Fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the three. Picked by Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Nice move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Here's Rivers. Jacks up a three. The shot by Conley, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Back to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. And a two-handed jam!
Maybe not a supreme athlete, Austin does attack the rim with some force and attitude.
And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one falls for Towns.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
McCollum on the left side. Down low. Here's Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
And Gobert with the stuff.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Here's Rivers. McCollum defends. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. McCollum's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
On the wing, Rivers. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by New Orleans.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Murphy. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark. Timeout call, the Pelicans.
The one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels is checked in for Rivers. And it's Alexander Walker in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Murphy. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for New Orleans right now, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. The Pelicans trail. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Throw it down on the lob.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play
Area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peed.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker. And a change for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And he drops it first. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There are some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there are some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Mike Conley. What do you have there, Allie?
Hey guys, Minnesota's head athletic trainer gave me an update, and the look on his face said it all. Terrible news, a dislocated patella. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The finish! And Nance with the slam!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Outside Edwards. Counted from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. Smitty asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Prince. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Pass to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Hayes. He was all alone on that one. Towns has got 8.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
McCollum's got space. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
This is the area of the game we've seen lots of improvement by Alexander Walker.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Richardson's checked in. McCollum on the wing. He's got 6. That won't go either for McCollum. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Towns. McDaniels a screen. It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under
The
review.
officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the...
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky!
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Austin Rivers out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Pelican substitution.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And they go to the intentional foul. Reed's checked in for Gobert.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Timberwolves.
Reed is screen on Jones. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That one is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hayes with a screen to the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
And an intentional foul right there. New Orleans calls timeout.
The Pelicans call timeout. Here they come, now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves Sensor.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nance is checked in. Edwards for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
14 foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Here's McCollum. He's got 9. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Inside, McDaniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
It's Nance off the drive. Tries again. Nice move. McDaniels with some nice D.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
New Orleans calls timeout.
It's time for the First Avenue Breaker.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Ingram with the ball. 11 points in the game. And he drives in. Ooh, he used that pick to get in close.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the wing, Rivers. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Rivers has got his second basket on the night.
Not a pure shooter in the classic sense, but Rivers is a threat out there if you give him any room.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Alexander Walker. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Williamson finds Ingram. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Ingram outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Pass to Towns. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Ingram against McDaniels. Takes a 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. Oh, deflected. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hayes with it. Towns covering. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I don't know how they lost track of a guy like Valanciunas on that play. Easy alley-oop for him.
Towns a screen on Jones. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for Rivers. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Alexander Walker.
Anthony Edwards.
Ingram against McDaniels. Left side Ingram. Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Now headed to the floor.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Pelicans call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, leading everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Reed. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Here's Rivers. Gobert, he's open. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Shot's good by McCollum.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Edwards with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Towns, puts up a three. Offensive rebound. To the paint, McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Valanciunas passes to Nance. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here's Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Drives to the hoop. McDaniels with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home!
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
Pass to Nance. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Can they get it? And Williamson throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Jones against Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Towns. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 22.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Back to Edwards. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And he stays with it. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And he sinks the second.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
And those 2 misses could prove to be huge. They're not making it easy for themselves now.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Ingram. Edwards can't hit.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Williamson against Towns. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room.
one, the big man. Here we go. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Russell is out there with Beasley. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
McCollum against LeBron. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas, good.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Now here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Now here's McCollum. Here's the pass to Valanciunas. Drills the three-pointer. Valanciunas has got 5.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Inside, here's Beasley. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
James looking it over. Davis finds James. Can't hit from in close. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Vanderbilt a screen on Nance. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Valanciunas with a screen on LeBron. And a wide-open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Russell kicks to Davis. James outside. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Beasley. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Williamson is screen on James. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
He He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Williamson throws it down.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Davis against Valanciunas. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming to the floor for the Lakers, Mo Bamba.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. He feeds it to Williamson. With 2 seconds left, Bamba with the block. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. Up.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Rui Hachimura out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Russell. And it's Beasley in at the 2 spot.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Davis, the pass to Bamba. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Bamba. 5 on the clock. Bamba with the block. To the middle. Murphy with the steal. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Ingram against Davis. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 4.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8-pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Russell. Nancy's checked in for Valanciunas. Beasley outside. Fires from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Mo Bamba. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes. That shot off, and the Lakers take it the other way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. Down low. Yep, that one goes in there. James has got 12.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Feeds to Murphy, and stolen by James. It's Davis on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Jones. Over Jones, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The Pelicans call.
And stolen by Richardson. Goes up. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Out to Nance. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. James against McCollum. Williamson is screen on James. McCollum passes to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Bamba with the block. And they get it back. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, Hachimura. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Ring shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Williamson a screen on Bamba. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thank you, David, for that interview.
With the score, your Pelicans 24, the Lakers 26.
Internet first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Hachimura kicks to Beasley. 6 to shoot. It's Russell with the drive. Here's Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Ingram against Davis. And slammed up by Ingram.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. And now they decide to foul intentionally. James checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Coming to the floor.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Davis against Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Richardson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
For such a big... Dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be handling that one.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Ingram. Here's McCollum. He has 7. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Hachimura.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Beasley, the pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Beasley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lakers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's McCollum, and he converts the layup. McCollum's got 10.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
A 3 from McCollum. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Los Angeles calls timeout. New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell's checked in. .107 left to play in the third. Davis against Valanciunas. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Bamba with it. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell dishes to Bamba. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum against LeBron. Williamson. Back to McCollum. Lock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And that one's good. James.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McCollum against LeBron. Loads it up for Williamson. And stolen by James. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Los Angeles leading by 3, so they foul intentionally. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
First team foul.
Coming onto the floor for
Here is Russell. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 1.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram with it. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Vanderbilt finds Walker. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. It's stolen by Davis. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. They get the rebound. Walker in the post. He's covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. A second chance effort. And the pass to Vanderbilt. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. James checked in for Vanderbilt.
Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ingram attacking. Takes it off the glass. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Walker the pass to James. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Nance a screen on Davis. To the paint. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ingram against Walker. In the corner, Bamba with it. Back to Walker. Pass to Bamba. 5 to shoot. The dish to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And this is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
Nance sends a screen for Ingram. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's James, and he makes good on the layup. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
Ingram dishes to Nance. Here's Valanciunas from outside off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And James throws it down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And James throws it down.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
For 3, Nance. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Now here's LeBron.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Reddish against Conley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Towns down low. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards for 3. Pure from three-point range. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Towns. Lillard pulls down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Grant. They shoot again. McDaniels against Thibault. There's a screen. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the timing on the offensive glass by Jeremy Grant? Always seems to be in the right place.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. 4-3. Right side McDaniels. And finally they hit one.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Lillard against Edwards. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Left side, Edwards. From deep. Yes. Great play by... Conley to set it up. Edwards has got his second bucket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Grant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Thibault against Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. From deep, Conley. Here's Gobert. Towns against Grant. From downtown. And Karl Anthony Towns hits from deep.
Well, the very definition of a modern NBA big. You've got to shoot with range. Karl Anthony Towns, yes, sir. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. Picked by Gobert. And here's Conley. There's the triple. No good that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Rivers is subbed in for Mike Conley. Misses off the left iron. Doris with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. The Trailblazers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Towns against Grant. Back to Towns. Pass to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Conley against Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 8.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw drops for Conley.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis, but this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The team. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so...
Oh, wow!
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Knox, he's checked in for Grant. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Towns is checked in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Simons outside. Pass to Thibault. To the inside. Nurkic. That shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. To the left wing. Towns against Simons. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good. Towns has got 5 points.
If you look at his offensive rating, Towns one of the best to ever do it. That means the jump shot is key.
Simons finds Thibault. And here's Nurkic. Simons outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns a screen on Reddish. Here's Edwards. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Simons. Towns with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Here's Towns. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed a screen on Reddish. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Little's checked in for Portland. Portland trailing here.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft where he was not selected, guys.
Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Prince. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night. And Doris, you got to give him credit for how hard Reed worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reed is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
Mike Conley.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Simons. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It goes on Mike Conley, and the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Pass to Anderson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Anderson passes to Conley. Back to Anderson. Here's Rivers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Timberwolves ball.
Pass to Rivers. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Rivers has got his first bucket in this one. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Lillard, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
These shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Edwards for three. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anderson.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to Little. Lillard with the ball. From the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front, up 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Nasir Little out there with Jeremy Grant. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
Here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his third All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and considering the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
But boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Rivers is checked in for Prince. And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the second time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Back to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. This for the tie! It's rebounded by Grant.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
So for the Blazers, Reddish is checked in for Sharp, and Simon is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul, and the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. On defense, the Trailblazers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Towns against Grant. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Blocked! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland.
Blazers ball. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Matisse Thibault.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Edwards comes with a double team. Portland, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, what stood out the most in Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top 2-way players in the league.
To the inside, McDaniels.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Defended by Gobert. Down low. It's tipped. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Off the inbound pass. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Anderson with a screen on Reddish. And finished off by Anderson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. A minute 15 left in the third. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Anderson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Lillard double team. Pass to Graham. Stolen by Conley. It's 2-on-1. On the wing, Rivers. Defended by Lillard. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
The Trailblazers rebound. Portland calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Anderson. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Rivers. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Timberwolves shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Towns for the lead. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. The drive by Simons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simons has got 9.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for Minnesota right now, Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Prince in at small forward. Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And so Towns nails them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Knox. The shake. Minnesota with a rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
It's stolen away. Now the Blazers on the move. Thybulle passes to Nurkic. Out left to the wing. Here's Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
They get it back. Pass to Conley. Towns on a screen. Three-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Now here's Nurkic. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Nurkic. Simons outside. Second chance effort. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley passes to Reed. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Left side Conley. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. Kept alive by Minnesota. Back to Rivers. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
There's a screen. And here's Simons outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Sharp. Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Simons. Stolen by Reed. On the break. Conley with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Out to the wing. And an intentional foul right there. Grant's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley.
2 minutes in the game.
Towns passes to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous
Taking 2 shots.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still here.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. McDaniels finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Simons. Another miss by Minnesota. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Grant. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Tipped. Now Lillard. Lillard double team on the wing. Simons. And Gobert with a block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
McDaniels against Lillard. And it's all from three-point range. Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Lillard double team. Pass to Grant. McDaniels against Lillard. Here's Thibault. Three-pointer, no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
He drops the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And pretty reliable from the stripe. Cat accepts the responsibility of stepping up in these spots.
And so Towns nails them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws. And he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Towns for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now here's Lillard.
love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Yep, that one goes.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry way outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, that reach is so dangerous. He uses it so well.
Hachimura kicks to James. Driving the lane, and the dunk by James.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Now Davis, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James finds Hachimura. Back to James, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's LeBron, and stolen by Wiggins.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Looney. Green taking his time here to stop the drought.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
The first free throw is good.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. Knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
Inside, it's stolen by Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The pass to Looney. 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Looney. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
James in the post, guarded by Green. Beasley outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. On its way from Beasley for 2. Right wing. Vanderbilt kicks to Beasley. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Bounce pass, Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Beasley. Vanderbilt against Thompson. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron.
Okay. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry gets the bucket.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Green against James. Beasley kicks to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
No problem knocking that one down. Vanderbilt's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
To the paint. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the road or in the shooting pocket.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Russell in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. It's worked for him. DA, thanks. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Poole the pass to Thompson. No good, unable to end this run. Lakers leading by 14. Outside, Davis kicks it to Beasley. Davis setting the pick for Beasley. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
This is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Jordan Poole.
The first one falls. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but When coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And Russell gets it to go.
Hachimura, not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Poole kicks to Kuminga. And the rejection by James. Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Passes it to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Poole. James misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
Not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and John Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Poole against Hachimura. Pass to Kuminga. Stolen by Walker. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. Russell's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kuminga uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuminga's got his second basket of the night.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
The pass to Bamba. Down low. And the dunk by James.
It's amazing athletically what LeBron is still able to do, exploding off the floor that time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole with no one around. The Lakers with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Poole, the pass to Kuminga. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuminga's got his third bucket of the night.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. It can be dangerous.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Lakers, 40. The Warriors, 18.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Russell from long range. A shot off that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3, and D'Angelo Russell with the 3. Russell's got 11 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
And Walker kicks to Bamba. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And
you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Walker against Curry. Shoots over Walker. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, any shot seems to be a high percentage shot for one Steph Curry, especially from that area on the floor.
Walker dishes to Russell. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry kicks to Thompson. They set the screen. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, you got to stay in front of Clay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries, it is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Back to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the inside, Looney. And Bamba pulls it down.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Russell. Bamba a screen on Thompson. Russell dishes to Bamba. They get it back. Out to Russell. There's the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Klay takes that foul and still getting his shot off.
Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And it's Schroeder missing. Warriors trail by 21. Thompson finds Looney. And he jams it with authority.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Schroeder with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Schroeder against Curry. A three. And another three for Golden State.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Beasley outside. Vanderbilt the pass to Schroeder. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Here's Schroeder. The Warriors pull it in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry over in the corner, Green, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Lakers ball. Substitution for your Lakers. Winyan Gabriel.
Here's Schroeder. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Mohamed Bamba, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Brown, and it's Gabriel in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Warriors trail by 18. with a screen for Poole. Off on the layup.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Beasley kicks to Bamba. Lets it go with a three. No good from Beasley. Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Poole. Here he goes. The Lakers with the rebound. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beasley for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Golden State with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. That one goes in. Green's got his first basket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Passes it to Bamba. On the wing, Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Los Angeles foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I can just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's a good screen. Brown outside. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Beasley for 2. He can't get that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. DiVincenzo finds Green.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Now the basketball.
2 minutes.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. A 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone ice cold for 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Peter passes to Bamba. He kicks it to Beasley. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Back to Beasley. Who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. Shot the ball 11 times.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Beasley.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Yeah, anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Walker's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Walker with a clean look, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but Veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Thompson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Walker looking for an opening. Fires it up. And so
Like to play in a game like this?
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Valanciunas, good.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, BA. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Conley finds Towns. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Conley passes to Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. The 3, Conley. They get it back. Here's Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns against Nance. Towns passes to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's McCollum. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Nance. Clock at 4. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Here's Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. A shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got 6.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Edwards, a pass to Towns. 1:02 left in the first. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Nance. Out to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Towns. There's McCollum with the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Towns, that's good.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
McCollum with it. 11 points in the game. And there's the lob. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Reed, a screen on Ingram. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. A little mid-range shot is up. Reed can't hit.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Mark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Here's Ingram. Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Conley. They get it again. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Counted.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Conley against Ingram. Pass to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Conley, he's open. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. Hayes with a screen on McDaniels. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Reed sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by New Orleans. Now Ingram, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 1:41 left in the first half. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. McDaniels finds Edwards. Reed, a screen on Ingram. Reed with it. A slam dunk by Reed.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Nance pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Nance with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Nance. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's McCollum in for Ingram. And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Up top, Valanciunas. Here's Murphy.
Really a complete defender. Towns able to do it in the paint.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pelicans on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
On your feet, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And New Orleans shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. At the forward spots, it's Edwards and Towns. Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Williamson with a screen on Conley. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Conley on the attack. And he banks in the layup. Conley's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
McCollum outside, picked by Williamson from inside. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 3. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail. The drive by Rivers. Outside Edwards. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gobert passes to Conley. Fires for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Conley passes to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Nance outside. Fires from deep. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup. While hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Edwards for 3. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go, all alone.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Double team on Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Edwards. New Orleans calls timeout. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas.
Put your hands together. I can't hear you.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Hayes with a screen. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's Gobert. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Now here's Ingram. 7 points in the game. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Their defense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's the New Orleans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service time right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Down low. Here's Hayes. Outside for Ingram. McDaniels with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Now here's Conley. Tightly guarded. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a head ball violation.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Reed passes to Conley. Back to Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. 6 to shoot. McCollum's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good from Conley.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's McCollum. Second chance shot. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Nice D from Valanciunas. And New Orleans shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Tries again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Here's Rivers. Reed finds Towns. Reed, a screen on Hayes. Back to Reed. Here he goes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the 3.
2 minutes remaining.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Edwards can't hit. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. Here's the second effort, and Valanciunas puts it in. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team. Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Pelicans.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jonas Valanciunas.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today, so that's part of it. But he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
Towns can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
McCollum outside. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Edwards. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Just 3 to shoot.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Stolen by Grant, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
Grant, right side. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Curry. From deep. A shot that time, not on target.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Curry with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lillard. The Warriors pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
You gotta respect Steph Curry's willingness to carry the load. He never backs down from a challenge, and he will work himself to the bone, trying to provide for his team.
Now here's Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Back to Green. And now Portland on the break. All going up court. A shot by Reddish, no good. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
Looks like Thompson has really improved his handles, showing off some moves and catching the defense off guard.
Lillard surveying the D. From deep three-point range. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green inside the three-point line. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lillard against Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
At the line.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now here's Curry. Passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. 1:07 left to play in the first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And really, credit to Green for getting the favorable position down inside, forcing the D's hand there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Kicks to Nurkic. Back to Simons. And 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can...
The previous play is under
easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, when you watch Fernie Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
And the call will be against Fernie Simons. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Grant finds Simon. Nobody near Nurkic. And it's off from... Three-point range. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Portland?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. And it's Poole in at the point. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. There's the drive.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Simons against Poole. Thompson shoots it up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Simons the pass to Grant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Grant. Good on the triple. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And here's Reddish, following Jeremy Grant's 3. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish with the ball, working on Green, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Jordan Poole at the line for 2.
That's good from Poole.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
A different look now for Portland. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. Nasir Little comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Reddish. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Portland, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DiVincenzo kicks to Green. Here's Poole. Pass to Kuminga. Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
Lillard misses.
2 minutes remaining.
Warriors trail by 4.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo with it. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Back to Wiggins. Golden State moving the ball around. Kuminga dishes to Wiggins. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Lillard against Poole. Here's Knox. Portland no good that time either. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Poole. Oh, and here we go. Knox has got it. The pass break chance.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Green, the screen. DiVincenzo finds Green. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 6. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Poole for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Poole's got 7.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Driving in, and it's Wiggins missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Poole against Lillard, and finished off by Nurkic.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Over Sharp. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David. And
your Trailblazers, 32. The Warriors, 25.
if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Little out there with Knox. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now, here's Lillard. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Knox has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Now the feed to Lillard. And there's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Thompson's got 9 points.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Curry. Pass to Knox. Three-pointer. That shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Thompson with it. Lillard picks him up. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I love Klay Thompson's attitude tonight. It's why defenders tend to make mistakes trying to guard him.
The first free throw is good. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Nurkic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Frankie, take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name center.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
They set the pick. Simons with the ball. Now Green defending. And the basket by Knox. Knox has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Curry passes to Looney, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a find by Steph. Coming off the pick and roll, he does a great job of staying under control.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Nurkic. A three-pointer is right on target. Nurkic has got 7 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. Thompson inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Looney. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 10. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Nurkic. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Good to see Nurk knocking it down from deep, showing he has some range too.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Thompson in the corner. The three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 14.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Lamb comes in for Draymond Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And so here's Portland after the Warriors pick up 3. To the right side. And the ball out of play. The Warriors won by.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
So for the Trailblazers, Grant has checked in for Knox. And it's Reddish in for Sharp. Poole against Simons. Now Poole, he's got 10. Down low. 5-0 for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. Then there's Jordan Poole, and it's Lamb at the small forward position. Here's DiVincenzo. The Blazers getting the bucket. He feeds it to Kuminga. Green kicks to Kuminga. Back to Green. No one near him. Good work there as it goes.
And that's what sets Green apart. The ability to space the floor from the power forward or center position.
Guarded by Green. Over in the corner, Lillard. On deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The dish to Green. Over in the corner, Poole. Green with a screen on Lillard. Back to Green. And the lead is down inside single digits.
An excellent target on the screen and roll. Green with a wide catch radius and great hands.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. And here is Curry. Kept alive. Here's Looney. The shot's good.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Here's Lillard. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Draymond Green. And Reddish with the slam.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Curry outside. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way. Lillard with it. Nurkic a screen on Curry. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident performance for the Trailblazers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic with the steal. From deep three-point range, and it's Lillard again missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Down by 12. Looney finds Green. Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer. He's doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
Lillard with the bucket. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. The tray. The shot misses.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot.
Versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Nance, he's checked in for Murphy. Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. James with the block. Here's the break. Russell with the ball. McCollum covering. Russell to pass to Beasley. Back to Russell. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Beasley for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Nance with a screen on James. McCollum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Left side, Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. Larry Nance picks one up.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. We've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for McCollum.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nance with a screen on Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now, here is James. Outside Russell. Pass to Beasley. And stolen by Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ingram. Nance outside. To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and he can't hit the second. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Davis. All sorts of time. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. I think that was a controversial selection.
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. To to the inside. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he gets the bucket.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
James passes to Walker. Back to James. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Pelicans ball.
59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ingram against Davis. Right side Ingram. Pass to Nance. Rebounded by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Mamba, the pass to James. Here's Davis. He's guarded by Nance. Valanciunas against Walker. Takes it inside. Deflected.
Yeah, you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Ingram against Walker. And here's Ingram. He's got 5. No good on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. They've done well with this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for New Orleans right now. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Here's McCollum. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Now James, out to the right wing. Bamba finds Vanderbilt. James inside, defended by Jones. Yep, that one goes.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
James against McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
James passes to Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for James. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 8.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
McCollum against Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Hachimura. Here's McCollum over Hachimura, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland Grand.
And McCollum has shown that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Bomba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Russell against McCollum. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. And then Russell with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, previous players have to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still beat.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Beasley.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw is good from Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. The three. Gets the three to fall. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Russell's got 11 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Ingram. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD will hit the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Russell from outside. Not going to go that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Outside Ingram. And that's an intentional foul.
Mohamed Bamba. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:02 left in the first half of this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. An open look for Ingram. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Bamba. Outside Russell. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here's Ingram outside. They get the rebound. Valanciunas. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making
With a score, the Lakers 30, the Pelicans 20.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Hachimura in at the 2. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Shot clock at 5. McCollum into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
McCollum against Hachimura. Valanciunas with a screen on Hachimura. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
James up top, defended by Jones. Stolen by Valanciunas. Hachimura against McCollum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Beasley's checked in for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Hachimura against McCollum. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 9 points.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Nance. On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 7, and they go to the intentional foul. Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans.
Team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Josh Richardson.
James finds Vanderbilt. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Hachimura. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum with it. He's got 9. And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
McCollum against Hachimura. Now here's McCollum. Right wing. 2 on the clock. Jones drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Davis, he's checked in for Beasley, and Russell is subbed in for James. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum, and now they decide to foul intentionally. New Orleans. Calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. The three. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ingram finds Hayes. Outside for Ingram. For three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Hayes with a screen on Hachimura. Richardson for three. Buries it from three. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Mamba, the pass to Russell. Inside. Here's Vanderbilt trying to get back on track. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Pass to Murphy. Davis against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Pass to Russell. It's stolen by Ingram. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The assist.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Left side, Russell. Over Ingram. Here's Bamba. And that's not going to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He liked the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Herb Jones. Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
His third personal foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the clock. Hayes with a screen on Davis. Here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
Previous
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Beasley's checked in for Los Angeles. That free throw good from Ingram.
Get loud. For the Lakers.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the left wing. Pass to Bamba. Beasley outside. Bamba, screen on Jones. It's Beasley on the wing. Over Jones. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side Jones. Ingram against James. Valanciunas with a screen on James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And here's James. It's Beasley on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans in the lead. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. McCollum on the wing. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on James. Shot's good by McCollum. The Lakers with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. The open shot by James. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Davis. Valanciunas against Bamba. Stolen by Valanciunas. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Williamson against Beasley. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Davis. McCollum against James, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beasley. New Orleans calls timeout. They're up by 6. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
The Pelicans heading to the corner. The Lakers are. Let's make some noise.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Hayes with a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. And finished off by Hayes.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Sinks it from distance.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
The 4th team foul.
Now McCollum.
Lakers foul. Rui Hachimura.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell against Jones. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Pelicans ball.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So it's the Pelicans now. 6-point lead. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's James. That shot off the mark. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Williamson with it. Russell covering. James against Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Hayes, the pass to McCollum.
Team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters from Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Jeremy Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Rivers scanning the floor. Here's McDaniels. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, what a pretty pass from Austin Rivers. That is an improved aspect to his game.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
They get it again. Pass to Gobert. He kicks to Rivers. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Rivers gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set tight. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. To the middle, it's tipped. Oh, here comes Conley, all alone. He gets that one.
Oh, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
So timeout call here, the first for Portland.
We're looking for the loudest section. Pick it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
Here's Lillard. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Towns.
Well, if you're going to concede anything, I guess you'd prefer Towns get to the mid-range, but boy, he is so consistent.
Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here are the Trailblazers, trailing by 5. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
From deep. Another miss by Minnesota.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The pass to Towns. Out to Conley. The 3. The rebound by Grant. Blazers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the shot is good. Lillard's got 7.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Towns, a screen on Lillard to the wing right side. Pass to Rivers. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Quick thinking, wins Dame, assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Rivers kicks to McDaniels. Out to the wing. Towns against Grant. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Knox is checked in. Great open look there.
Really good patience from Kevin Knox, understanding how to deliver a pass on time and on target.
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reid misses. Rivers against Lillard. Thibault on the wing. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Portland out in front, up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Anthony Simon. Nurkic is out there with Knox. Then it's Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Here's Knox. Goes to the reverse layup and gets it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Conley, it's intercepted. Here's Simon. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. Screen by McDaniel. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
Conley with it, now guarded by Nurkic. Reid kicks to Towns. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Simons against Conley. Simons, the pass to Thibault. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards finds Reid. Passes to Conley. Here's the screen. Out to Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Minnesota making a switch here. Rivers checked in. Little, he's checked in for Portland.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Simons against Edwards. Towns wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got his third basket of the night.
What a sweet shooting big man is Karl Anthony Towns. At 6'11", always ready to rise and fire off the catch.
Pass to Knox. 2 minutes remaining. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Screen by Nurkic. Little can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. Out to the right wing. McDaniels finds Rivers. Back to McDaniel. Reed the pass to Rivers. Out to Edwards from downtown, and again Minnesota with the triple.
Anthony Edwards has proven to be capable from any spot on the floor. That time he hit you with the three-point shot. Okay, Anthony.
Screen by Nurkic. Here's Simon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Simons surveying the D. To the left side wing. Nurkic, a screen on Prince. Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in for Edwards. And Portland with a change here, too. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simon. McDaniels, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
14. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Trailblazers making a change here. And he makes all 3. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Lillard against Rivers. Lillard outside. 2 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
The free throw is good from Lillard. Knocked loose, tries to save it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we move the floor.
The Trailblazers, 31. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Towns, he's open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Towns has got it all tied up now for Minnesota. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Here's Towns. Not going to go that time, and the Trailblazers going the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points, stolen by Rivers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Conley. Towns for three. Another miss by Towns.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the basket by Lillard.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. They get it back. Gobert can't hit. Portland leading by 5. Lillard with it. He's got 14. Takes it inside, and Lillard throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And there's the pass to Towns. To halt the run. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert finds Rivers. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Prince. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
Substitution for your Timberwolves. Now, Reed.
Rivers against Lillard. Shoots the three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul. McDaniels, he's checked in for Rivers. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
Inside. Chalk up 2 there. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Grant. Towns is doubled. Over to the wing. And here's Prince outside. Portland grabs the miss. Feibel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They set the screen. Here's Simons. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Feibel, the pass to Grant. And rejection by McDaniel. Edwards against Simon. And Reed has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And that one drops. Sharp's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Prince dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
A 3 from Anderson, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so is Portland.
Please give a big round of applause for the Bucks.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves trail by 9. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Little in at the small forward position. And Anderson kicks to Conley. There's the feed to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Portland leading by 7. Lillard left side. And Lillard throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflated to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Anderson with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Lillard against Anderson. Banked in off the glass. Anderson's got his first bucket of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound, Gobert with the block.
Defensively, few players have had a bigger impact than Rudy Gobert. That combination of energy and length and commitment, so good defensively.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's time to fire off some T-shirts.
A different look now for Portland. Kevin Knox comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Little. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Left side, Towns. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
People can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reddish the pass to Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic. Here's Simon. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
They get a hand on it. McDaniels finds Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Simons against Edwards. In the corner, Knox with it. Now, here's Simon. Not a lot of room, and yes, it's good.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in, and the rejection by Towns. Outside Edwards. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Now here's Thibault. McDaniels defending. Lillard fires away from way outside. Gobert pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Minnesota again turning it over.
That is just careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Simons, he's checked in for Reddish. Pass to Simons. They set the pick. Got it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Conley with the drive, and it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Gobert with a screen for Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Lillard missing.
Just a cold shooting. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
And here's Edwards from the arc. On target from downtown.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Grant with a screen on Edwards. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. The dish now to Lillard. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Simons against Edwards. Outside, Towns to take the lead into the lane, and he sinks the layup. And that's now 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And Lillard kicks to Simons. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. And Damian Lillard with the change.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Timberwolves trail. Edwards drives in. Right side Towns. Towns is doubled. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Thibault. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy and the need
afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Lillard, the pass to Simons. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. It's tipped. He feeds it to Towns. Hefty move. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Damian Lillard.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Gobert brings the double team. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Trailblazers foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's McDaniels. A fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce pokes his way. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Rui Hachimura. Malik Beasley is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beasley against Thompson. Back to James. Hachimura outside. 3 on the clock. Here's Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Basketball.
Here's Curry. First quarter of play, a minute in. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Beasley, pass to Davis, and the bucket is good.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Looney, a screen on James, and a deep 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Thompson against Beasley, driving in. Hachimura from long range. He can't get that one to fall, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
First team foul.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Looney. The 3 is up. The rebound by Beasley. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. James with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. James passes to Beasley. An open look for Vanderbilt, and that one's on target from the wing.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Green with a screen on Beasley. Thompson passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
James against Green. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Looney. Curry passes to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. a testament to LeBron James and that team.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Looney, screen on Hachimura. Rejected by James.
Well, we've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
And it's James with the jam.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week, so it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Curry, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to James. He's got a piece of it.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Kuminga with a screen on James. Poole with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls. Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Beasley. And it's Walker in for LeBron. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Walker. Oh, it's stolen. Walker against Poole. The Lakers with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good.
Like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Now here's Poole. Six to shoot. To the paint. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jermichael Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Lamb in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Poole outside. And Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. The three from Bamba. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 ball.
Bamba's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Walker the fourth. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. There's the block. Walker against Wiggins. Walker passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. The three from Russell. Looney grabs a miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back. And Looney with the slam.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
And Walker, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Walker's gotten his first basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Back to Curry. James with the block. It's Walker on the wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Pass to Walker. No good with the triple. The Warriors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
James, outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. That shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. Pass to Wiggins. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Green finds Wiggins. Clock at 6. Back to Green. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Both free throws good from James. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Both free throws good from James. The Warriors shooting just 21% from the floor. Poole with the ball. Hachimura covering. Poole shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Poole, the pass to Green. Now Lamb. Five to shoot. To the middle. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
For three, James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Warriors, 12. The Lakers, 31.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots. Left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
Green with a screen on Hachimura. Curry passes to Looney. Outside Curry. Back to Looney. Shot clock at 6. Looney, a screen on Beasley. The three from Thompson. Rebound by the Lakers. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. The three. Davis with it. He's defended by Looney. Curry with a steal. Now here's Looney. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Curry. Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 18.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Curry against Hachimura. Looney, a screen on Hachimura. Curry, and the layup falls. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
Beasley, right side. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Beasley, pass to Davis. Beasley outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Green. No luck on that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
The three from Curry hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
Here's Davis to drive. And finished off by Davis.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
Looney, a screen on Hachimura. Curry passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Davis. And here is Vanderbilt. Green covering. Outside for Davis. No one near him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
To the wing, right side. Here's Looney. And it's blocked by Davis. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Poole. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Kuminga with a screen on Russell. Here's Poole. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
For Los Angeles, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Poole against Russell. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Russell, that's good.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Lamb.
Come to me.
Outside Green. Poole outside. Back to Green. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Green, then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Lamb in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And that one's good. Poole.
And Poole showing more and more signs of maturity. Hard to rattle.
Russell against Poole. Now here's Russell. He's guarded closely. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Poole shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
To the inside, outside Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at about 34% here in this game. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Walker passes to James. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beasley against Thompson. Pass to Looney. Up and in on the layup.
We're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Inside. And Davis slams it home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Mama, the pass to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State now running out of time. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
How about Clay showing off his handle as he finds some open room to get to the
2
score?
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Walker. Here's Bamba. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. The shot by Looney, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Walker for 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And that one's good. Green.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
James against Green. James passes to Walker. Two points. That one goes. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And that one's good. James.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Walker passes to Beasley. Takes the 3. Here's Bamba. And the miss.
mistake about it. These guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Zion Williamson is out there with Hayes. And it's Valanciunas in at center. Now here's McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Clock at 6. Nice move. The shot's good from Hayes.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Towns, no luck.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. To the paint, here's Hayes. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they move goaltender.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you can tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Now here's Rivers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Here's McCollum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Conley kicks to Towns.
2 minutes.
Towns is doubled. Out to Conley. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Towns has excellent size, really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Carl Anthony Towns has had?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. And Jones slams it in.
Standing decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Now Conley. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Here's Hayes to the right side. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram against Conley. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drains it from 17 feet out.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night right here.
Yeah, and 79% from line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers help them win games.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Conley feeling it out. Here's Reed. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Conley out there with Rivers. Then there's Towns. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Pass to Murphy. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Reed. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
He's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jones checked in for New Orleans. Substitution on the court. Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Towns. The rebound by Nance. Pelicans trail by 3. in the second. 2 minutes gone by. And the basket by McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Edwards kicks to Reed. It's Rivers on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. And they pick up 2. Rivers has got his first points in this one.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. McCollum against Rivers. He gets it in there. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
The kick out to Towns. Driving to the basket. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Torian Prince. And it's Mike Conley in for Rivers. And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Torian Prince in for Edwards. Ingram passes to Nance.
2 minutes.
Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Here is Nance. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Nance. Outside Murphy. Trains the three-pointer. Murphy's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. No good that time. And Minnesota now the other way. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And forget about finesse. This deal is all about the power.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defending.
Conley with the 3. That one doesn't go. So the clock runs out with the score. Thanks, David. And we'll be...
20 seconds. The Pelicans. 20 seconds.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Home in the paint. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
It's McCollum with the drive. Good on the shot. McCollum's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Takes it off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Here's Edwards going inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anderson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. The free throw drops for Towns.
And, you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
Ingram, he's checked in for McCollum. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Mike Conley subbed in for Austin Rivers. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Hayes, he's checked in for Larry Nance. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Now McDaniels, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Really left the momentum. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And that's an intentional foul. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Edwards.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Minnesota on D. The lead is 2. Ingram attacking. And slammed up by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Now here is Conley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's McDaniels. And he drives in. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Mike Conley.
Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Conley into the lane. To the middle. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 6 in the quarter.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Ingram outside. For the lead. Right wing. Here's Hayes driving the lane, and Hayes throws it down.
Assisted by.
He just powered that
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here is Conley. 1:14 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Minnesota making some changes. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Kyle Anderson in for Torian Prince. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Pass to Anderson. Towns Here's a screen on Ingram. Outside, Towns. Reed kicks to Towns. Out to Conley. Tries yet again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And the first one goes. Rivers, he's checked in for Minnesota. And then for New Orleans, Nance comes in for Hayes. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Williamson finds McCollum. And the pass to Valanciunas. No good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Timberwolves lead by 2. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Conley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. That shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Edwards against Jones. Nance with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Edwards kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Outside, Jones. Inside. Reed with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Torian Prince in for Anderson. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
A 3 from McCollum, and Hayes kicks to Valanciunas. And McCollum now atop the key. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Passes it to Murphy. Over Prince. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Edwards looking it over. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Down low, here's Hayes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, way to play and attack and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Prince. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Ingram's checked in. Rivers dishes to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Jones.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Ingram gets to Valanciunas. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves lead by 3. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Hayes with the screen for Ingram. No good on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards leading the charge. Towns down low. Working on Hayes. Back to Towns. Up top Edwards. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Edwards can't hit.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
It's Murphy outside. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Towns, a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. They retain possession.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Jones on the wing. Towns with the steal.
of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Dang, Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Lillard against Curry. Green for 3. Thibault with the board. Now Portland with it. Here's Lillard. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And the dunk by Lillard.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Curry, that's good. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nurkic a screen on Thompson. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Oh, erupting at the rim, Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Curry against Lillard. Outside for Green. Four on the clock. Thompson outside. Fires high post. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Woo! We just saw one of the purest jumpers of all time. Klay Thompson is a special shooter.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. That one from long range. Lillard's got 9.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Outside for Green. Back to Curry. To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lillard fires away from way outside. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Looney, a screen on Lillard. Outside Curry. Looney, the screen. Curry passes to Looney. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Kevon Looney.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors trailing. In transition, here come the Warriors. And that one's good. Green's got 6.
Green's handles are just sensational. Sometimes you just can't guard this guy.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here's Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. There's the drive. Green for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking, immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
And so both teams trading buckets as we...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Green. And it's Poole in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Poole. Another 3 for Golden State.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Poole against Simons. The kick out to Poole. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Team foul.
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Simons. Poole outside. On the wing, Thompson. Kuminga with a screen on Reddish. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson passes to Poole. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. Poole's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Here's Simons. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Poole finds Kuminga. Back to Poole from the arc. knocks down the triple. Poole's got 9 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
On the wing, Simons, guarded by Poole. Simons' shot is good.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Reddish against Thompson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Green with a screen on Simons. Wiggins outside to the left side wing. And here's Kuminga for three. Gets the three ball to go. Kuminga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Simons, left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Thompson attacking. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Green comes in for Kuminga. And it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in. Now here's Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Solid use of the screen and roll from Thompson. A dangerous player who destroys opposing defenses off these sets.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Looney passes to Green. Back to Looney from outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
Looney showing off the ability to space out the floor thanks to his outside shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Graham. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got
a 36. The Trailblazers 31. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Knox in at the power forward position. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Blazers. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. He's off on that one. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Pass to Knox. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. And it's all knotted up.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Lillard against Curry. Green with a screen on Lillard. And here is Green. Here's Payton. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Yusuf Nurkic. Second personal foul. First.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Lillard. Pass to Knox. Back to Lillard. Curry with a steal. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Game plan tonight, get Draymond a lot of touches, and he has been up to the challenge.
Down low, Nurkic. That's tipped.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Payton passes to Looney. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes up strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Timeout called, Portland, and it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Simons against Poole, and there it is for him. Simons got 10 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson with it. Green with a screen on Reddish. Simons with it. Poole picks him up. Pass to Knox. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Reddish. Here's Simons. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Poole, the pass to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
A trickier cover than he gets credit for. Jermichael Green catches the defender out of position.
Free throw good. Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. And both free throws good for Green. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. DiVincenzo pass to Wiggins. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuminga with a screen on Thybulle. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
When you think of Curry, his shooting is what comes to mind always. Specifically, how quick his release is.
First free throw is good. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Thybulle.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Grant's shot is off.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Wiggins against Reddish. Simons outside. Grant outside. Fires for three. Now Simons. No good with a layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kevon Looney. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Simons. Pass to Grant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Wiggins for three. Golden State with a rebound. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And they're going to question the call here. We've got a coach's challenge. Some question to whether the ball was on the way down.
This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear
The previous play is under review.
to affect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it. We'll see if he regrets it.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Poole outside. Green with a screen on Lillard. Poole, the pass to Green. Wiggins outside. Out to Thompson. Launches a three. On target from range.
Splash! Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Looney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Timeout called, Portland. And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Curry with it, picked up by Grant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Going inside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Basket's good. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul so far. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, excellent body control. Steph, a better athlete than some people give him credit for.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's stolen by Green. Here's Looney, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
They double him with Simons. Wiggins passes to Curry. And that one drops for him.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Draymond Green.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Here's Thompson. Tipped. Simon's shot is good.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Curry. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now here's Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. Thybulle with the board. Lillard against Curry. Lillard with the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Thompson passes to Curry. And
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Beasley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Beasley. James finds Beasley. Lock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
McCollum against LeBron. McCollum and a wide open look for Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James outside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's LeBron. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
McCollum against LeBron. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's LeBron. The pass to Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. For the 3. Davis finds Beasley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Lakers ball.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good from Beasley. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and it's in there. He's got 7.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Passes it to Bamba. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vanderbilt. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
Vanderbilt hits them both. McCollum with the ball. He has 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, shoots it. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. From the wing, count it. Vanderbilt's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
James looking it over. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nance outside. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. There's 45 seconds left in the first. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Davis. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Lakers with possession here. And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Ingram against LeBron. Nance a screen on James. Out to Nance. Will it go? Got a piece of it. Ingram against LeBron. Count it. James has got 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finished. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Walker in at the 1. Kick out to Walker. Davis setting the pick for Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ingram against Davis. From past the arc. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
And even from distance, Ingram isn't afraid to pull the trigger, just destroying the defense's confidence with his long ball. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Larry Nance. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba.
Pelicans foul. Herbert Jones.
Here's Russell.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
For the Lakers, Jarred Vanderbilt.
Outside for Davis. Right side to Walker. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. He's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Now here's Ingram. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Ingram passes to Hayes. Rob.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And so here is New Orleans, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Beasley's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. And James subbed in for Walker.
For the Lakers, Malik Beasley.
For 3, Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 6 points.
A solid. Shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Pass to Vanderbilt. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Valanciunas, outside Murphy, and another three for New Orleans.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Now here is Hachimura. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Beasley with a clean look. Off target from outside. Pelicans trailed by 3. Beasley with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. And here we go. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. 1:44 left in the first half. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
So they foul intentionally. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Davis kicks to LeBron.
C.J. McCollum.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt finds James. And here is Vanderbilt. He's got 10. Here's McCollum. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Davis kicks to Beasley. Puts up a 3. James dishes to Beasley. Pelicans pull it in. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Hachimura against McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hachimura. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lonnie Walker the fourth.
Knocked away. He had stolen by Valanciunas. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Here's McCollum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
Your Pelicans 30. The Lakers 28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. A terrific job.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Hands out there with Williamson. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Now, here's Brown. There's the pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. He kicks it to Russell. Launches it. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4.
There had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Brown. Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. He feeds it to Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To the paint. Here's Nance. Sweet move. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched his last. Williamson looking it over. Poked loose. Cullen passes it to Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. And it's McCollum off the drive. Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Davis. And a wide open look for Walker. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. Walker's got 5.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Williamson finds McCollum. Beyond the arc. And Williamson throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
McCollum, no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right side to Walker. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
This is it to Jones. Back to McCollum. Driving inside. Davis with some nice D. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
2 minutes remaining.
And Walker kicks to Russell.
2 minutes.
And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Nance passes to McCollum. There's the screen. Hayes down low. He's guarded by Davis. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. It's stolen by Jones. Nance with it. He's picked up by Walker. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Bamba comes in for Davis, and it's LeBron in for Lonnie Walker.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bamba with it, lets it go with the 3. No good that time. Ingram against James. Nance a screen. And stolen by James. Lots of room. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
For 3, Ingram. And Bamba pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Now, Bamba. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Lakers lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers in the lead. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Beasley is out there with LeBron James. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Ingram. Here's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Los Angeles calls timeout. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And slammed up by Ingram.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here is Russell. Bamba setting the pick for Russell. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
With the crossover, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And Walker subbed in for Hachimura. Bamba a screen on Murphy. Pass to Bamba for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 3. And now... got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Lakers on D. Ingram drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Walker with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Walker taking his time here. Kicks it to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Nance. Now here's Walker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis with a screen on Murphy. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
New Orleans gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Collin passes to Nance. Now Murphy. Back to Nance. New Orleans moving the ball around. Nance a screen on James. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Vanderbilt.
D'Angelo Russell.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Russell feeling it out a bit.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The pass to Bamba. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 1.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Hands a screen on LeBron. A 3 from McCollum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
15.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws. Still delivered.
Walker against McCollum. Walker the pass to James. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from McCollum. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Walker's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Bamba a screen on Murphy. Pass to Bamba. Back to LeBron. Bamba dishes to Walker. James outside. Back to Walker. Launches a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul so far. When a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
The kick out to Walker. The dish to Russell. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum with the ball.